Oh yeah, magical girl Norman.
Did we do the secret?
I think so. Yes, we did. Because this is where we fought Montezuma.
That's okay, yep. There's our high score.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to expect. Because
This is the first time we played this. But this little mini game thing.
Shit.
It's Monome's in the Mono Beat. You actually get to play as
wooden sword. Little pink cunt bag. Tommy World. Ooh, that's pretty brand. Wall, you ass. Come on. Come and fight me like a man. Get shit out of fucking well, how the hell was that?
Go down to the and come back.
There he goes.
Yep.
Aha, you spiky fuck. Wait a second. They could not.
I wish Tanger's statement changed its appearance.
I would love to see
One of the equipable items in this little part of the game is Taka's underwear. It's underwear of the ultimate moral compass.
you saw me.
Somehow, only in fighting these mono beasts, I'm Taka's underwear.
Ha! Let's put the equipment and see what we got. Sturdy branch drops my attack by 2. Or the wooden branch knocks down 180. Aww. Neither of them are very good. Oh, right now we're wearing underwear worn by the ultimate martial artist.
Yep. would be Sakura, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we're wearing Sakura's undies right now.
It breaks the resolution or underwear worn by the ultimate moral compass.
Tacos.
Copyrighted diaper.
Yep.
Where's the Catman?
I'm the Catman.
Don't play with me, Sonny.
We're back, we're not back. What is happening? Where are we?
He wants forehead red, not boops.
Chapter 0. Heading to the solution.
All good feeling.
Also, the sound is very easy to
In a sensible way.
this guy's ever said.
Are you okay?
I got spit in my throat.
What a boring It's pretty fucking. It's maddening.
That is so funny.
But no.
No, I would not like Nagito. I hate her. She's a great villain character, but her, I hate her.
Explain your
That's chapter 0.
All I got out of that was Nagito was sick and tied Junko's disembodied hand to his body with a bandage.
We're about to get more.
What?
Do you recognize?
These
The damn
doors.
door again?
There's a door.
The last time we walked through the door, it was
What?
not good. I freaked out because Byakuya was fat.
Yeah, it was great.
The last time we opened a door, we opened to an alternate reality where Byakuya was fat.
Yep.
Look at where we are.
Back in this damn classroom?
Yep.
It's a very strange classroom.
Need a new letter.
That's what happened the last time we went through these damn doors. Stressful. The way I say his name fucking cracks me up. So, fuck.
Just like before.
Not you better
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing.
That's a
Mic
familiar,
check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
I'm gonna pull up really quick the hidden Monokumas because this chapter is so hard to get your hands on them because you have to get them in a certain order because you can't go
like
back.
the equivalent of Byakuya's room. If you don't get it when you have the chance, you don't get it at all.
Because once you pass it, you can't go back.
Yeah.
Oh, see, there's one.
In the ceiling?
No.
I have 541 coins.
Yup. Touch.
Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all.
This is a very familiar location.
It's the actual academy.
Yep.
And you know this is like the back
It's
of
got-
my freaking hand.
Yep. The
It's
same.
probably a building Monokuma made to Stardust, just like the Funhouse. That's right. That's definitely right.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
But look,
The same layout.
you can't even get
There
past
isn't.
to despair.
To the hotel.
You can only go
There's the trial room.
weird door with the Egyptian.
That didn't have the Egyptian on it to begin with.
No, that wasn't there in the first game.
Yeah, no.
There's the school store.
See, the store's closed now.
It's also not colored.
Yep.
It's black and
There's
white.
the stairs and the nurse's office and the bathrooms.
And the only room we can go into.
This feels like the intro to Pokemon battle.
Chapter 6. This is the end. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair.
Damn right.
Yo.
Guys, you're okay.
What's going on?
That is.
Well, yeah. Why, you...
You. That's.
Of course not!
No, no. What? Lies.
Stupid fool!
Hmm. I don't like this.
But I will say, hold on to that line of dialogue. They were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. Keep that in
Fine, fine.
Don't fuck with me! You...
In other words, you.
Hey, hey, hey!
What's this?
That sounds like it was getting grumblings. Little hands to satisfy. Fresh hands?
Save me a slice.
I'm glad.
Slice it.
There's too many fingers.
No way! Shing!
Sun showers.
Huh?
Which are always baffling to me.
I love sun showers.
Hey, are you sure about this? So... Why?
That's right!
No, no, no! Hey, damn it!
I dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's week. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna
Hey, hey! What are you saying?
It cannot be.
He's like, I know I said I wanted to go home, but this isn't it. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. God, that's gotta hurt. Just, you're a nobody who forgot he was a nobody.
Yeah.
Hey, bastard!
Sorry, he was having a PTSD flashback to the hurtful things his boyfriend told him.
I'm gonna do
He
it!
died.
Yeah.
Hey!
Gruesomely.
Jeez. You serious?
However... Damn it.
Damn it.
Well, and here's the thing. Everything Chiaki did, she did because she did everything she could.
Yeah.
She essentially followed orders.
She followed orders but helped them and found loopholes in her orders. Her entire
So annoying.
confession was
A loophole.
she found a loophole. She couldn't say it until she was accused with evidence.
And she's a gymnast, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Which is still ironic.
But she's more of a parkour.
And all I can think is the only reason she's gotten away with what she has is because she's that good at sports.
Yep.
She is.
And she's not
Jeez.
like an Olympic style gymnast.
No, yeah.
She's more of a parkour and
All
martial
right!
arts type of gymnast.
Prepare
I
yourself!
feel like the word gymnast isn't quite the right
Yes,
word for
Minimaru.
what Akane does.
Yeah, like,
I love Minimaru so much.
same.
His presence brings me a little bit of solace. Because it's like
It's like he's still with us. There's a
yeah.
part of him
Like-
that's
that
still
comedic
here.
humor from him because everybody else here is so damn serious. Kazuichi's an idiot and everybody else is too serious. We need it's like one of those things. We've got two that are way too serious, two that are way too stupid, Hajime, and
Hajime's a little bit of both.
then
Hey!
the robot man that makes you laugh.
Yep.
The robot man makes you laugh. That's what I enjoy.
Yeah.
Of course!
Well, this is a very heavy game, so you're not allowed much joy in the end.
Hajime's just, I need to look. Why did Monokuma say that?
Hey, hey!
She gets her behind the ear rubbies. What are you doing?
Mom, I think she's still a little bit confused and slightly bothered by the whole we didn't say anything. And I'm like, it was the text you said you were going to come over and cook one day. I think because she expected me to cook for her, and I was going to. We were going to, but she said she wasn't over.
Yeah.
Why would you cook something?
That was really the only reason I went over there.
Even so. Whoa! Jeez. Man.
However... Alright!
It is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What does that mean, Sonia?
Jeez, you're pathetic. Huh. Later.
Excuse me.
Oh my! Miss Sonia!
I'll be in danger if I let alone.
Weaponized and competent.
I knew you could do it.
We walked out of the gym and somehow we're on the
Fifth floor.
fifth floor.
That's not the one I was thinking.
Was it the gray door? That's where we came. No? That's the base.
I forgot the dojo. A book! Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out the
Hey,
So just as I thought, Monokuma made it. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. Yeah, the teachers scout their class.
And while teaching are researching and studying said talent. So it's not just a school for building talent, it's for researching. So all the students are studied.
However, for the past few years, Hope Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts their students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance system. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. And, it would make sense that they'd have people flocking to try to get in. Hope's Peak, they say if you graduate...
Ivy League level high school.
Yeah.
If their whole thing is if you graduate from Hope's Peak, you are set.
You are set for
life.
success, and that includes the reserve force. It doesn't matter if you were all of them. Yeah.
Because they're pretty much...
It's one of those schools that guarantees a job upon graduation. They scout out a job for you, a place for you, so that you're ready to just move right into it.
But just when I thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Thanks, Monokuma. That was the worst manga I've ever read. This dance is so melodramatic.
But hold on.
Yeah.
Shing!
And besides, we had shit to do tonight.
Hey! Hey!
Monokuma just made a good point. Future Foundation only took a school name. How did he forget he didn't have an Allen?
Yeah. How did Hajime forget that?
By the way... I got it!
So either they made an exception for him, or it was repressed.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot?
Come on!
Monokuma said, God, every time. So angry.
Someone has anger.
That's expected of a Wizard Force student. Punch the bear, Hajime. Don't punch the bear, Hajime. You see where we glitched now? Oh wow, we didn't. That's amazing.
There's probably
It's not so easy. Now to buy a lot of time. Yes. Kazuichi, where do I go?
That gray classroom that A violin. I can't remember.
I think this was it.
What's that this classroom?
Hold on.
It was either this one or the one that's blocked off.
Oh, okay, no, it's 5C that was destroyed. This is 5A. Trying to figure out if he was done trying to tell me that my phone plan was about to get more expensive. Look, I can't afford for my phone bill to increase as well as our internet. There's a gun!
Yup.
Elevated up with 6 stars that I'm gonna see my pin in his jacket. Wow, I never would have guessed.
Izuru Kamakura.
Wait.
You remember that name?
The name. Remind me who he is.
The one that we saw, the only Izuru Kamakura that we know of up until this moment,
The founder of Hope Speak
was
Academy.
the founder.
That was the Funhouse, right?
but this is saying there was a student by that name.
You think?
He was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop.
Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind.
The first ultimate hope. Makoto wasn't the first ultimate hope.
Oh, I thought you were right.
There was one before him.
The riot of students.
The uprising began.
Yeah. Izuru Kamakura
So
killed a bunch of
So
students.
the classroom that we found that was bloody and destroyed is assumed to be his doing?
It just that it happened during the riots. Not specifically that it was Kamakura, but that it occurred during the riots. Remember what we know about the riot. Started in the reserve force. They attacked the main course, the talent classes. And the only class to survive in the entire school was the class of the first game. So that's what we know about what happened during the riot. And they were incited because
One particular student revealed to the world that
Izuru
Kamakura had killed 13 people and the school covered it up.
Yeah. We have one. We
Well,
have one
Monokuma
more
told
trial
us
to go.
that we all have to agree on whether or not we stay or leave.
You know how in the first game, after chapter 5, there's chapter 6, and you go against Junko and decide whether you want to stay or leave.
Make sure no Monokuma. But
No,
that,
I'm not seeing any.
now is it time? And another Monokuma.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Bessie, can you see the Monokuma? I almost missed him.
I don't see it.
I don't see him either.
Oh! Oh!
He was in the corner
I
like
couldn't
this.
see him.
He was like this, so he looked like the table. Yep, there he is.
You little fucker.
I've been found!
Here's an idea. Pick up the book and walk out of the cold room. Ghost stories?
Junji Ito.
I love that each manga skips the genre. So like the first one was a shoujo, and the second one was like a gritty crime thriller, and this is just straight up horror.
Because it's not just us reading. I also need to think of my processing any of that.
Well, hurry up and process it.
Through the internet. It's fair spread.
Is that slow enough for you?
Like, I'm a fast reader, dude, but you're going beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, because after I read it, what the hell am I supposed to do?
There for a moment, babe, you know you're a fast reader.
We both are.
All three of us are.
And not everybody is.
Yeah.
And we've got people watching streams.
That doesn't mean they won't go back.
Yeah, then to go back and watch later, they're gonna have to pause every time. Can you imagine, Bestie? Watching a stream and having to pause to read every screen?
That'd be so upsetting, I would click off the video immediately.
Sir.
It just kept ramping up and up and up.
Poopy tats. I read it correctly, but my brain was still like poopy tats.
Almost like forced divorce for hors d'oeuvres. Swarm meant nothing. It was just bloodshed.
No reason. Other than the insanity that despair causes.
my own legs. It's so unflattering.
Bestie, at that angle, you look at, you know when you look at a baby's legs?
Trust me, I know. The fact that my thighs ate my shorts, my shorts were nowhere to be seen. There, that's better. Look at her. Big old baby. I don't know who is photo. I was gonna say you're in an ice room. What do you expect?
Though I will say, if those freezers are making the room that cold with them shut, something's probably wrong with them.
Well, they're also
Well, yeah, you have to consider this, bestie. They've got the bodies. They're not necessarily
those
freezers.
are wet specimens in there.
Yeah, they pulled them out, bestie. They have to
No way!
examine the bodies and mess with them
But
at all.
frozen?
They're not necessarily frozen.
Danganronpa doesn't exist in reality terms.
Bestie, think bones. Think NCIS. They've got these little coolers that they pull the bodies out of to keep them. So they keep
Here, he's saying it's exaggerated beyond that.
exactly.
That's the point, though. It's a stylistic choice.
Wah-wah?
No, Montana, I don't like you.
Whew.
Ah, Tommy the lady.
That's what he gets.
Start calling him Tammy. I mean, I do call him Tammy Joe when he's not around.
I'm glad he's not watching, so he won't see that.
I'll just text him. Hey Tammy, why aren't you watching stream?
What are you saying? Hello.
Either way, there will be despair. You leave, there's despair about the outside world. You're stuck here, despair because you're stuck here.
Jeez.
Plan.
Damn right.
No, no!
I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. Hot
What?
We're gonna learn about the ultimate despair! Yay!
Actually... Yes, indeed! Hey,
Don't fuck with me!
Unbelievable. Hey, Phew.
Huh?
Huh?
You...
Hey, Phew. What? In other words... Of course!
What'd you say? Damn it! Bastard!
That is a very good question for you. So how do you know that?
Huh? Well, yeah. Hey! Like... So... Huh. Bastard! No shit!
What are you gonna do? Ooh, how exciting! Well now. Yah-ha!
I realized the reason it smelled off is because it's not just avocado, it's actually block. So I was a little... A monument.
That means you played a video game while being inside a video game while playing a video game. So we'll play a video game, sit inside a video game, and then we'll play another video game inside that video game. That's some shit, dude! Imagine a video game you can listen to another video game.
Future Foundation was made up of, but in order to combat this, graduate, and it is made up of Hope Speak graduates. I'm putting on a auto flip.
Somebody from our local group of people reached out to notify Future Foundation that they had survived. And the Future Foundation took them to this island to try to protect them, but Monica went back. So I'm just saying, like, is that...
I'm not telling you. Remember, I said it means 15. It started with 15.
But Chiaki and she's working for it, right?
Chiaki was still a student at Hope's Peak.
She was in their class. Yeah.
That's why there was an actual a sheet for her.
Yeah.
Monosuke did say that he made one to cover whoever the trigger was. He actually blatantly said that. He said he created a fake file so that it wasn't obvious who the trigger was. Did he or did he not say that?
I thought you said that he altered the file.
So that you couldn't tell. Because he did. He altered them. He didn't make one. Because what he did is if he had made up a file, the ultimate imposter, there would have been something more in there than just a bunch of question marks. He would have made something up for them.
Maybe. Well,
Yep.
Yep, I did.
Huh? Are you serious?
Trophy earned. I should start a circus.
So the dot file was in
This is why we're here. There's something written on the blackboard. Those things got death with all of their names.
What does that mean?
Huh?
That's Hyoko.
Is it the real Hyoko?
That
You'll
is
find
Hyoko.
out.
You gotta be shitting me! Huh? How'd you miss it? Nani?
That can't mean the same Hyoko, right?
This is clearly an adult.
Huh?
Paper.
Cousin will keep it from that read.
How do you have to know how to read?
Ah.
Yeah, how to do.
That's the dumbest thing you've ever said.
Oh, man, you little shit.
I mean... Man...
Wrong!
Yoko's the only girl.
What are you saying?
Of course not!
He's like, Yoko ain't hot.
Well... Today, I'm feeling white!
What's going on?
So, bestie.
I'm over you guys. Y'all are fired. And I have a lot of
Hey, hey! This is bad. What's going on?
I've got a fucking forehead. Whoever received that email was instructed to kill on sight any of the remnants of despair.
So it was people that work with Yuko will die.
Any of her cohort. I will go to the next stage. Library, yep. No, this is the third floor. Look at all these windows. It's not above 4.
How many steps till it happens?
Less than 100.
They lap around the building. Because, he said we're not gonna have a chance to stop here soon. Like, what's that one game that you travel like skateboards for like 90% of it?
I'm thinking Tony Hawk.
Isn't there like a Kingdom Hearts game where you travel
Yeah,
heavily by
with
skateboard?
Roxas.
Yeah, where you travel heavily by skateboard all over the
No,
place?
you just have the option to
You don't.
skateboard and Twilight.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm like, I love skateboarding in Twilight Town. That's in Twilight. Oh, you could also do it in Radiant Gardens too.
Alright, here we go. Woo!
Who's
Oh my
Tommy?
god, she flies.
Yeah.
Got wings.
So we got, well,
Okay, who are we gonna go for next? Because we've only got 2,000 steps left. If she makes it to the end of the game.
Yeah.
once they're adults, we know that.
No, but like,
We're not gonna have enough time.
so we have Tommy supporting us at the end of the game.
Yep.
You know what? I'm down
I'm
for
good.
that.
Same.
Yeah, that is the greatest.
That's good.
What? I'm on that pool table like those fur rides. Slide around the room like the Sultan and Aladdin on the magic carpet.
That's really
By all means, Josh, cover the mic and share it.
I honestly think I might have had the same one.
you hopped on and
Fat moment, asshole.
well, I said it was a rude thought and I wasn't gonna vocalize it.
But your husband thought it too!
Intrusive thought.
Confidential thought.
Oh, I love confidential shit. Wow, Hajime knows what confidential means.
Yeah.
Though it just makes Hajime
Like,
look
is it
really
an
fucking stupid.
An octagon has 8 sides, right?
Or
You're the smartest of our protagonists.
yeah, the Hope Peak tragedy. I mean, what happened to Hope Peak, right?
Yeah, you're the smartest of our protagonists. And this is what you do. The hope cultivation plan.
Put it on auto.
What?
When you put it on auto.
with these hands.
No.
I killed a man with this thumb.
Alright, Ratatouille, chill out.
Cooking like Remy.
Oh yes, but if it's store-bought chips, it's store-bought guacamole.
Series of detailed instructions and intricate technical terms I have no idea what any mean.
That's what Hodgman's a moron.
That's because he's not, he can't remember his high school education. They were experimenting. Survivors.
The reference of despair.
No, the remaining survivors.
Oh, the ones who reached out.
Yes.
Were given to...
put under the care of 6 survivors.
Yeah.
The 6 survivors.
Oh,
in the
great!
first game.
They put them into Toko's care. That's brilliant.
More Makoto.
Makoto and Byaku, yes.
Yeah. And Kirigiri.
Yeah, those three.
Those 3 are...
Hina and Hiro and Toko can just hang out in the background and play Uno.
Yeah. They're lower ranking members of the Foundation. It's the 3 smart ones, and, well, the 2 smart ones and Makoto, who are higher ranking members. And as for the remnants of despair, it's almost all of the new information to report.
I get a strong feeling that Nissan was probably one of those, because when he was acting, like I said previously, very reminiscent of Shizuo's behavior and the whole mind of love with thing.
Yeah, I get it.
And just to make people fall in love with her, that's kind of her thing. Yeah. We have a visitor! Hello, visitor.
Honey, you have a very sticky nose.
Having to repeat the body for nothing.
Yep.
What's this?
I want to talk to you about Tuesday. You're randomly surfing for no reason. And they're crooked. Just embrace it. What?
I got nothing nice to say.
About Monokuma, who insults us on the regular? I don't think so.
Hey, no, no!
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure I could probably find them on Spotify. You said yourself that there's a bit of a...
Whoa.
We're upside down.
Oh, yeah. What is this?
Hey, Connie.
Well, let's talk to Akane and see what she's about.
It smells.
Someone's coming.
Anchovies.
Anchovies. Huh? Anchovies!
Based on my gut feeling.
You have a very smart
Man,
gut.
protect Mr. Squidward! I want my mommy, Mr. Squidward!
Friend or foe, Akane?
Do we fight or do we play?
Well,
They're both great!
Yo!
And you have no questions about us being upside down right now.
She's also upside down.
I mean, like, everything being upside down, sir!
You.
You know, it's her, she probably didn't even know why.
It
Actually,
is. It's extremely astounding how Minimaru was able to answer that question.
Yeah, he's got more sentience than Kazuki meant to give him.
Because, like, it would be one thing had Akane said both, and then Minimaru chimed in and repeated,
But he said it first.
but he answered the question first.
yeah.
Yes, it's very odd. More sentience than he's supposed to have.
I don't know, backseat disoriented, he just walked right into one fucking corner. You got it, you got it.
Library. Save us.
Please be upright.
That wall is odd. And those books are odd.
Everything in this room is odd. Start with the email.
No, the only thing in here is the email. Hologram again. The Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Nairobi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope into the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, survived, and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end.
Makoto and level 5 took the remnants of despair from the future.
Makoto was actively protecting the remnants of despair.
And the other 5 remaining students sided with Makoto. Yapia, Kirigiri, Zoko, Hina, and Kira all followed Makoto into protecting them.
To get them out of the foundation.
Yes, to get them out of their hands.
And how many
15.
So they took these 15 remnants of despair, who are the 15 most dangerous individuals on the planet, and ran. Yeah, Makoto betrayed the Future Foundation.
Let me see your hand. Stop that.
Ow!
Stop that.
I can't physically help. Oh, Nyla. Nyla said, excuse you? Look at her.
Like, can I get hit too?
I'm okay, Bones. I'm okay. Look. Ah,
Yeah.
whoa, Tailzilla.
She's okay. She needs to chill out and stop yanking on her lashes.
She's
Do we need to find you another stem to keep you distracted?
No.
Nyla,
Down.
No.
Do I need to get you a stem to keep you...
No, I'm okay. It was just momentary discomfort for me. Nyla, I think she wanted to protect me, and I also think she should go outside. Okay, okay, I'm coming. Oh my,
Also, Bessie, I hit you harder than I meant to. I'm sorry.
that's fine. Come here. Sit. Not with my plan.
You had a plan?
How long would you say it would take for it to chill out after I did this? Sit down. Sit down.
Shortly after you left.
How long did it last?
3-4 hours?
I'm trying to decide where I should
When exactly was it that you left? Was
Here,
it
I can give
noon
you-
or 1?
I can give you an exact time.
Yeah, that would give me a better idea.
You left at 12:14.
Okay, so about noon, then it lasted about 4.5 hours. Till around roughly 4:30, it got up and started being actively
Oh yeah, he was doing noodles.
becoming a great.
Betsy, I need you to look at her. It's a totally limp neck for me.
What are you doing?
Reading Facebook comments because Sierra said she was going to go put Nyla out.
What?
You were about to get up to go take Nyla out. That I just read like the most atrocious line I think I've ever read on the internet. Some people should not have kids. It's a comment that makes me feel like you should be chemically castrated for the way you speak. Savage, what does this mean? I feel like this is a riddle. I feel like there's something behind it that I'm not seeing.
No, wait.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Leave it. Leave it.
You guys want to hear something absolutely hilarious? This one bedroom, one bathroom little mobile home, they want $1,050 per month. And you're still required to pay for water, sewer, and trash on top of that. And electric. Like, I could live with paying $600 a month and paying for water, trash, whatever. But $1,000 for a one bedroom, one bathroom? And this is in Harker Heights, where people already don't want to live. Now let's see what else the school has to offer me. Oh look.
That seems to make you feel better. I have no idea what that thing is about.
This isn't right.
There's a cucumber on the table.
Oh, yeah. It's really hard to tell.
It's like kind of like kindergarten.
Oh, I was about to say, a note? The Neo World program.
This is some Sword Art Online type shit.
It can replace memories as well.
Yep. It's therapy. It's like a technologically advanced hypnosis therapy.
Think about it, when you reset your brain before you experience trauma.
To be brainwashing. Abusing the device with total personality destruction.
Extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. One slip up, and your subject is fucked.
Yeah.
Nice!
Just show up and jab at us?
Yes.
She's
chew
chewing.
bone that she goes nuts for.
Sunny.
She's cool with me touching it, but I don't know about the cats.
Well, speaking as she one of the kittens went near her bowl one time while she was eating, and she almost snapped at him. I think we're safe to assume.
This is a good metric. I'm her mom, and you guys want one.
I don't trust her with the cat.
Yeah, it's
And
not.
she has a specific timer for that, so yeah, 15 more minutes.
But yeah, after
Hiya!
God, what is this? 2005?
you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do?
No!
Remember, Monica Theater is Monica talking about us.
What?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be.
Disorienting?
Yeah.
A monolith!
No? The fuck?
Recognize that.
Nani? The fuck? Mulan, please?
Notice,
Not female.
not female.
Yep.
Welcome to the Neo program.
Oh, here you go. Remember when they said the Neo World program was made in conjunction with the work of the Ultimate Programmer?
Yeah.
Chiaki.
Alter Ego was used in creating the Neo World program.
Oh look, it's gonna start raining again.
So
But
the
yeah,
Neo World program's AI is a copy of Alter
Chihiro's.
Ego.
It's great.
Yeah.
The amount of power this AI has. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only one observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally need. Sort of like an apartment manager or something.
The one behind Monami and Chiaki.
I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold the fuck up. Hold up.
My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Because, I mean, it is very confusing when suddenly you're face to face with this, yeah, you're in a fake world.
So in this case, Monica was a virus?
that's the implication.
We're floating.
But how did he get into
The program. Yeah, the virus is responsible for the school. But that means that this class was put into the Neo World program before it was ready.
Missing their school years.
Yes.
And there is this program that erases them.
Yes.
They were meant to place with the island memories.
Yes.
Yes.
And this is what
Yes.
Is what happened. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
they were supposed to have.
You know,
Say
island
2
mode?
good years.
You know,
visiting.
island mode? That's what's supposed to happen. Island mode is literally how it was supposed to go. Without the virus. Without Monokuma.
Yeah. And they were moved further back for him because he was involved in.
There was something about Hajime.
Well, I imagine it probably has something to do with the riots and how
reserve
he
force.
and how he ended up the sole survivor, etc., etc.
But yes. They're rats.
Stop looking at me.
It's not just me that was looking at you.
I don't appreciate it tonight.
You got squinted at by your husband.
I just won't look at you ever again. I'm just kidding, I'll look at you again. Shut up. Hajime's just been given a lot.
Yeah.
Like, hey, remember the world that you spent the last 3 weeks in? Fake.
Yeah.
It's programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. Usami and Chiaki. Hajime, do you not miss the not female written right there?
The Future Foundation didn't make that.
Yeah, this virus is somehow smarter.
It's superior to Alter Ego.
How'd you make it together? So there was a true traitor in the facility?
Someone uploaded this virus.
Did we find out who it is? Is it heartbreaking?
Maybe.
Spoilers.
That's a hell of a conversation to have.
It's not all powerful.
Hey! Come on now! How strange.
Fucking lost it, bro.
Duo Kuma. You're really gonna stick that back there all slimy? Okay, that's what I was worried about.
He's cracked. He's on nuts.
Recognize that silhouette?
I know that hair.
I know that boy.
I know that scrawny body.
That twink.
Fucking short ass. Speaking to everybody.
We were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. So Makoto witnessed our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interface or interference.
The virus lost their
Either the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. He's your fucking savior. But they didn't realize the virus was there until Monokuma showed up.
They were just taken back as a son.
I think that's why Usami was so like, oh shit,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, the one who sent us in here to protect us was Makoto. So he fulfills the role of the headmaster in the first game.
Yes, it does. You know, I just realized Makoto said that he, put that fail safe where a teacher role couldn't have access to it in case they went rogue. You sneaky.
Which means Monokuma outside of the simulation is not scared of mice.
But
that is a solely virus Monokuma trait.
the person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Did you catch that, bestie? In order to use the failsafe, they need over half of the number of students they started with.
Which was how many?
There were
16.
16. They'd need at least 8 for this failsafe to work.
They need more than 8.
Yeah, because they need more than half.
Yeah. There's only 6 of them.
5.
Yeah, 5.
So it would need to be 8.
Yes, 8. Yeah, they need 8, but they've only got 5.
Yeah, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence.
As they are, they can't activate it. So even though we've got that failsafe, we can't do it. We can't use it.
Not yet.
Not as we are.
And we're being cut off.
Yep.
Say what?
Hopefully Alter Ego stunned Monokuma for long enough for Makoto to come in and talk to Hajime.
Anyway.
getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
Fuck no. Fuck you.
See you soon.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Ow. I'm dead. I died, I'm dead.
Yo!
Not this shit.
Damn right.
However,
Hey. Damn it.
welcome! You.
Stupid fool!
Phew.
Hey, hey.
Of course.
Huh?
Now then. Yes, indeed. In other words, then, no.
Shut up! Shut up!
What's this? That's right!
Damn it! Well...
No way!
He has to follow his rules as a teacher role.
Anyway...
Hmm. Hmm? Huh. Hmm.
That is... so annoying.
You pissed me off.
I can't ignore that!
I won't forgive you.
What's this?
I need a moment anyway. Jesus Christ.
I'm buried under cats. Not really.
We were supposed to get food somewhere else so we could do this sleep.
Did not work.
I know, it is not good, so it is a good order.
Let me see how much money I have. I have $29. I get paid like tomorrow, so. But then I've gotta go get rent check paid. Then I gotta pay my rent. I gotta pay my phone bill, and we need to get cat food. It sounds too heavy. Like, it makes my stomach feel queasy at the thought of... But it might just be me.
I'll just go through my list. Like we do sometimes in World Cup. Whataburger. Taco Bell. Jack in the Box.
Josh doesn't like Jack in the Box, he only likes the curly fries. And 2 out of the way.
Chick-fil-A.
Not filling enough for you two. I don't think I'll. And Josh doesn't like anything from Jason. You know what we could probably do? Wendy's is also 2 out of the way. There's not a Wendy's like right here on this stretch. It's either. I also don't want to leave the house. To go pick up Popeyes? And I don't want Raising Cane's. Fuckers is expensive and it really wasn't as great as it, like, cause like Pluckers sounded really good, and then I had it and I will say I was let down.
Josh, what did you think of
It was the chicken wing place just before we all got
the
strapped.
one that we had talked about being way too crowded for you to be able to go into? That was overfilling?
Is that when you got the
Yes.
I got barbecue.
Yeah, I think I was let down.
I like
This stream is not sponsored by Pluckers. Really all we need is the money to be able to fix it how we want to.
Yeah. She just wanted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we did.
We did what we paid for in the stage market.
And Vicky did say that it.
Didn't you?
Well, she also thought that it was just me and Josh. I think Tim didn't relay. I don't think he relayed every bit of information. Cause like this house would be perfect if it were just 2 of us as opposed to 3 of us.
You guys have a bedroom.
And then an office space.
Move out.
Shut up, you're not going anywhere.
Dude, honestly, at this point, I just hang out.
That's what I'm saying.
None of us can financially.
That's just need to get the well-deserved raise. Hashtag raise for Leo.
Race for Leo 2024.
You have to get a pretty good raise.
Well, he fucking deserves a pretty good raise.
I really do.
Threatening them again.
I deserve all of the money.
Threaten.
Like, hey guys, remember
Hey, you
the
wanna
last...
see this job application I put in? Guess what? I'm gonna leave if you don't pay me.
But if only no Indian also sounds too heavy. Also, I think the spice would upset my, We can just get Domino's and I can pick something different out of their, whatever they've got. Like, they have pastas, they have salads.
Yeah.
I don't think I trust their salads. Yeah, they have 2 salads, and one's a garden and the other's a Caesar, so... I could probably just do a pasta. Build your own. And honestly, if we could get me some Sprite, I would also really appreciate that. Because I see... We could get 2 2-liters. That'll get us through tonight. And then we can get more excited tomorrow. Haha, I got your foot. She took her foot back. I already know what I want. It's a build your own pasta. Instead of the Alfredo, I want, or just a regular dish. No, just a regular. Because their bread bowls aren't that good. Do marinara instead of Alfredo, and I just want chicken, or not chicken, mushrooms and green peppers. And that's it.
I almost have jalapeno peppers.
Oh, I would have cried. And it's only 2 toppings. There are 2 things you can add to the pastas anyway. Weird, because anytime I've tried to do it, it's always told me that 2 is the max, but I don't want any. Huh, but no, I don't want any. Do you not want your pizza?
Oh.
We're doing Domino's.
Oh, Domino's. Yes.
Okay. So walk me through. What is it? Build your own?
Build your own. He usually gets the pan, but it costs more, so he will do the regular if the cost is an issue. It's medium for the coupon, and then he gets regular sauce, and then pineapple, because they no longer have the red peppers. Is that everything? I couldn't remember if you swapped the red peppers for anything.
Pineapple and chicken. I would
Yes.
like chicken on it.
They don't have the green peppers.
Yeah, they took away the roasted red peppers. Sunny, I love your little black spot on your
You
leg.
want the chicken?
Chicken and pineapple. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like Usami is dancing to the music. He says hello. Matthew, please don't eat the microphone. Say hello to your adoring public. He said, I will. I will rub up against the microphone. Everyone will know it's me. King Asher of Pike. You are very royal looking.
He does have very good. And then you get to know him in the slightest bit, and he's an absolute shitlord.
Just like the rest of us. My silly man. You're a very good boy. You know that?
You can hear that purr.
Here, purr for your public. Please don't eat the microphone. That was a very good yawn. He said I had to let my public know. So there's
This
50
price
minutes
is
in.
$3.79. We'll get started tomorrow.
Oh, we know. Because you brought, actually you ordered a whole other thing and picked it up on the way home along with pizzas for us because we hadn't eaten yet. Did you use the coupon where it, let me see.
We'll be back after these messages.
That's why it's so expensive, Bessie. Your pizza alone is $20. I might eat. That's why. It's because it's a large and I can't.
We're getting cheap at that too, so.
Oh no, because I'm just building your pizza on the coupon. Much better. Savage replied to my comment. Oh, it's a song reference. Alright, let's order dinner so we can get this trial on the show on the road. I can actually just go ahead and start because it's all voice in there.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
I love that Monokuma is standing up on the,
Yep. The same fucking platform from the first game.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Oh god. Oh god, what's the question? Yeah, shit! Ah!
I got it!
And this is why. Because
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
is so much worse than the last one.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
About that.
Hey, calm down on the fourth wall thing.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Cause releasing sweetie.
I know! The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair! But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line! 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove? I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Some complex avatar.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Hey Monokuma, what is this?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
The body full of those movies with the list of subjects, because that's where the Sashiok is pictured.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
It's an agreement.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual bodies, and though you have no memories of your real bodies actually live.
That must be it! Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Huh? What?
Fuyuhiko and Peko.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Their entire...
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
20 years old in the real world.
If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Sir, now is not the time for that.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
That's why none of the planes and shit had engines.
And everything was in perfect condition. And needed no maintenance. And everything was always fully stocked.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
Do you want me to go make you a soda with the soda stream? Festy, do you want to run with me down the street?
I was actually gonna make some
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Oh, I've got soda.
No, yeah.
It's for him.
I'm okay.
I noticed my water was on the table and you didn't eat from it.
Leah started, and then I had some of it too.
It was the middle of the night, that one night where I had that really bad nightmare and I came out here and I needed
That is
some.
still my room because there's one.
Good.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then... everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Sonya just had her heart stomped on.
Everyone did.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Hajime too.
But the look on her face, it was, oh my god. That means only for it to be,
Nope.
nope.
What the fuck?!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see.
No, y'all are stupid.
So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
No.
Y'all are stupid. It's obvious just from how Monokuma talks about the Future Foundation that they're not.
The Neo World program was developed by...
He's tried much too hard.
The
to
Future
convince
Foundation,
them that
right?
They are.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Why did you use
Crap!
that?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
Future Foundation.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right.
What a
Until
bear.
Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
Magical girl.
Well, no, because it was the
Crap!
this observer, but it's
Technically,
I see.
teacher is correct as well, but it's not the answer they were looking for.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Our delivery expert Roman left the store and is negative 714 minutes away.
mine does that sometimes.
Because he left at 8:40. So he just left.
I want to turn on the
The light.
Yeah.
I think they get you like a stick.
I really like that soda. We're already close.
There, that silences the
Much better.
You?
I didn't drop my dog. I never dosed her. She's just chilling.
Huh? Another observer?
Hi, Akane. Oh,
I see!
throw Byakuya in there as the observer.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
That's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Too late.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Oh man.
Bye, Roman.
Goodness. You sure puffed up.
Somebody,
Look at her.
somebody grumbled. Hey, it's okay.
It was probably your daughter. Hey.
Hey, it's okay. It's
Come
okay.
here. Come here. Sit. Sit.
It's okay.
Hey,
Hey.
it's fine. Sit.
Hey.
Sit.
Hey.
It's fine.
It's just dinner.
You never react this way to the delivery driver.
Yes, she does. What the hell are you talking about?
Right, move. Sit. Down.
She did it last time me and Josh got
Stay.
Domino's. She fucking went ape shit. It's okay. It's just your aunt. She's going to get her pizza.
Stay.
Oh, Mama, you look so stressed. She says, Dad, I am stressed. Alright, you can go on now. Oh, is it now that I have told you everything is okay? You no longer wish to scramble?
Go get plates. Go in your car.
Why?
Bread.
Y'all have boxes.
Okay.
No use wasting paper plates.
Bread.
Agreed.
That top one will be mine. And then the black box is Josh's.
Yeah. They put the pan pizzas in a different box. Colored box.
You fancy.
Yay.
Oh, here you go, darling.
Domino's pan pizza is a comfort food because back when Randy was still around and I was still going to his place, whenever he was on the overnight shift at Domino's, we would order, and so this was always what I got, and so now I associate it with him not being there, him being gone, it being a safe night.
Nyla, go. don't like the taste of that. Oh, you should have seen me earlier. I almost cried. So, Tommy and I went to Jason's for lunch because I had a $5 off coupon. So I decided I was gonna get myself something a little different. So I usually get my avocado toast with mac and cheese. Well, I decided because it was, you know, I figured why the hell not? I got a cup of chili. And because I was trying something new, I was going to utilize that $5 off coupon and get myself a dessert just in case everything went bad. So I got a strawberry shortcake. Well, their chili, for one, was atrocious. It was literally just ground meat. It was ground beef and sludge. Yeah. It wasn't even like...
He texted me. He was like, I'm having a crisis.
Bestie, I'm having a dilemma. Beans and chili, yes or no?
And naturally me is text and responds, yes.
Cause like...
But there's a difference between hot dog chili and home style chili. From a place like a deli, you're expecting a home style chili with beans.
Yeah.
Cause like, a solo cup of chili with nothing else needs to have beans in it for some sort of like... Substance.
What the nice stream conversation we're having here.
Yes, we're talking about what makes chili.
It's a controversy.
But if it's just, you need substance in that. Now, if you're putting it on a hot dog, you don't need that substance because you get the substance from the hot dog.
And the bun.
So to just eat a cup of ground meat was a little disappointing.
I just eat straight ground beef and A1.
That's why I bought a bottle of A1.
For real?
I bought a bottle because we had so much ground meat.
I love to eat ground beef like that.
Josh one time, this man looked at me horrified. I got up, walked out of the living room, and went and made myself just a fucking entire pound of ground beef.
I wasn't actually all that surprised.
Hey, Bestie, guess what? There's pineapple on my pizza, too.
Do you hear that, Internet? Pineapple does go on pizza.
This used to give me the worst ick.
Because you vomited up Hawaiian once, right?
I got food poisoning. I was sick for like 3 days.
Yeah.
After like 3 bites of pizza.
But
the smell of it used to make me sick.
But back to the chili. So my strawberry shortcake, I went and took a bite of it, and one of the corners of the cake was burnt. So I just bit into whipped cream covered burnt.
That sucks.
So not only was my chili experience ruined, my shortcake was burnt.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
I'm a bear.
Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us!
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Here we go.
You're gonna want
Main cast?
2 seconds, hot pizza. Oh.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Recognize that voice?
Yes. It's our boy.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
I've been thinking for a while that every single one of their talents seems very criminally inclined. As a joke. The ultimate fitness you guys parkour. The ultimate mechanic you can build anything. The ultimate gamer who can win probably any kind of game, including physical.
Ultimate princess who has royal ties, of course.
And power.
Ultimate Yakuza.
Sit here and tell me that all of them are not criminally inclined. Lucky students! For Christ's sake.
He was already crazy before he went to the home speech.
So what is your...
What is
The
it?
ultimate musician, like, have you guys ever noticed that? Or thought about it that way?
You're on the right track.
He plays it.
You're so close.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
What? Tell me?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair? If you put it together and think about it, you should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
They were all fucking psychos like me. At the end.
Remember what they talked about with the Hope Restoration Program or the Neo World Program? Doing brainwashing? The remnants of despair didn't become the remnants much later. Uzuka did her thing.
I don't got it.
You had it. And you lost it.
I had it very briefly.
Shit, man.
Their memories, all of them are like me. Every single one. Have the answer. They thought these people were in dangerous people, and we're like, the Foundation wanted to kill them. So it's like, no, we gotta give them therapy.
But what if we didn't murder these 15 people?
It's all coming together!
Makoto didn't want to see any more dead.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid.
And they are all really hot.
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak
Not
Academy.
the game, but the anime does.
But upon further investigation,
Oh boy!
we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Also, the first part of
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
because it shows.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Which, that leads me to a fun little headcanon that I've shared with Josh. Kazuichi being the ultimate mechanic. It's possible he is behind Monokuma's existence.
Junko, during the killing game in the first game, was already being supported and worshipped by the Remnants. So everything in the killing game in the first one,
They were involved.
yeah, they were involved in setting it up. So it's likely Kazuichi built the mechanics.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Which is why he was mean to all of them, not just Kage.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
He made a comment.
one point that he destroyed information in the file that could have given shit away.
Yeah, it
That
was.
ruined the fun, right?
It was just after the trial that next morning, that second video that was found.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Oh god, not again.
Kill us all!
What is it, try to kill? Alright.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
The traitor was the only one who wasn't a remnant.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
And you know,
So he really did try to kill himself.
Yep.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Like, oh my god, I've actually opened the whole time and I've the ultimate despair. So he went straight dramatic.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
so now do you see what we meant, Bessie, when we said you were on the right track?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because you are?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Yep.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
All of them are severe, except for
Like you noticed
That showing as well.
not the.
Slide.
You get a little bit of the gruesome, but it's mostly just
like we know that Nagito has one of Junko's hands. And if I'm remembering correctly, Fuyuhiko's eye.
in the real world, the eye that you lost in the digital world, eventually leaked out and replaced it.
That's why Monokuma's execution included him.
Look out the digital
Yeah, Mikon's a crazy bitch.
all of them took a piece of Junko.
Yeah.
Family, friends, and our own bodies.
No idea.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
I do not want to think about about that. Look it up for me.
I don't think it's ever confirmed.
Only some of them are confirmed as to what body parts they get. Like Nagito,
And Mikon. Mikon's is confirmed.
Yeah.
He's right! There's no way we do something like that!
Don't turn away from the truth!
I just saw a flash of chapter 0.
What's on memory?
What?
Keep watching.
Just keep looking. Nagito with his girly ass hand.
Yep.
It appears you've
His
remembered
pretty
a
red
little.
fingernails.
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it! If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world,
The Danganronpa one.
what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
That none of her body has rotted.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
However long to, be a part of Future Foundation and then, track down the remnants, catch them all. Who knows how much time that took. And they took Junko's body apart and put it in themselves directly after the first game. Like, within days of the first game.
They came and retrieved pieces of her.
Yeah.
So it is, as far as I'm seeing, confirmed that only 3 members took pieces of Junko. It's Fuyuhiko, who replaced his eye with one of hers. Nagito took his left arm, and Mikon put... Yeah.
But it's implied that they all took at least something.
Ah, Fuyuhiko!
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
He was brainwashed into despair. This is why we were saying not to judge
They all woke up, and realized that, she just tried the immediate surgery removed.
Get rid of it!
Yeah.
Get rid of it!
But yeah, all of this stuff about the brainwashing and Junko forcing them into becoming remnants of despair is why I said not to judge Mikon.
I don't get this at all.
And brainwashed.
Mikon had been treated so poorly.
That she was easy to fall for despair.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm
Yep,
pretty
Mama
sure a
Kuma?
select few would demand that.
Stop it.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
That was Mikon, right?
I'm not sure.
believe it's implied that Yukon was involved in the experiments.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
The forcing people into suicide was Sonia.
Sonia had her entire country commit suicide.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Yeah.
Just stop!
Why who it was?
Nope.
We don't know which of them tried it.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
You know they're feeling the fucking creep. Just... No.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
They're disgusted.
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Somebody in this Reddit. So I have it pulled up, what each remnant did. And somebody said, I'm willing to bet that it was Terry that violated Junko's corpse for obvious reasons.
Terry did kill and eat his mama.
Yeah. His mama that he was so desperate to get home to, he killed, cooked, and ate her.
Terry's whole despair thing was cannibalism. Each of them had their thing that they
Is this
did.
shown in the game, or is it anime?
I can't remember.
What?
I don't remember entirely.
It's not shown visually. It's not that graphic.
Save?
But
You'll save us?
Without graphics, so far I'm kind of
But
disappointed. There's something wrong with me because of you guys.
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
He could not stand the thought that they couldn't be saved. You know, it's right in front of you.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
That is why Makoto is in trouble with the Future Foundation. Because he stole these art to try to fix some therapy.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
All of our remaining classmates have all been cured of despair because they've made it throughout the entire program.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
Cured.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
he pops out and immediately just
Yeah.
get it away from me.
It probably wouldn't hurt, honestly. It's not like it's attached to the nerve.
It's like removing a glass eye.
Yeah. It would just be gross. It wouldn't be painful. It's not like you can see out of it, so
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
the arm no, it didn't rot, but it wasn't attacked.
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! goddamn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying?
In critical condition, considering how she starved herself.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Yeah, what they're meaning specifically is, everyone who's died already, their real-world bodies don't know it yet. It's through the upload that will kill them brain-wise. So if they choose to graduate, then they will actually become brain-dead. They're not brain-dead yet.
Just gonna wiggle in a way to fucking new avatar. Fix that and then bring it back.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
We've got some choices to make.
Yes, I know.
I think he might be cat and pig. Let's get it up. There's his little eyes. He's the man. He made her own choice. I was doing, we were supposed to do ...
I see!
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought.
That's right.
There's something wrong with you.
This isn't the real Makoto. Because the real Makoto was on the run from the Future Foundation. Because the Future Foundation...
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
Riddle me this, Makoto.
My
If that
actions?
is your real name.
That is your real face.
I saw it. The email that
Dirty
the Future
face
Foundation
stealer.
sent to you.
She is like right up there with her papa.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Dirty liar.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Rabid dog.
Yes!
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh.
Yeah, we're up against Monokuma now.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! Rawr! What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. What? What do you want? That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! I can't hear you! Better luck next time! You insolent fool! If you're saying...
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
I have a bad feeling about this. Kaji's getting a really uncomfortable headache.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Kind of reminds me of the little fucking... What we're about to walk into. But he reminds me, do you remember in the labyrinth, where Ludo, those little goblins that are torturing him? That's kind of Monokuma sounds.
I'm gonna die!
They're just a baby. Ladies and gentlemen. She's back, bitches!
She's back and so much scarier than she was in the first game.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Oh, Sonia.
I wish.
We wish.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Somebody tie Kazuichi down.
I'd get fucking crushed!
He's not into it.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
That's it, yeah.
That's intentional. Remember, all of her personalities, them is based on the remnants.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Yep.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
And because Junko was lurking around the school,
And had access to alter ego,
she was able to create one.
she made a copy, another instance of alter ego, and edited it into herself before.
Well, it makes sense once alter ego uploaded themselves to the network. She had full access.
Yeah.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how alter ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane bitch.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
No.
Hell no! Man, they hate me.
Yes.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
It's up for debate.
Some of them are a little harder to tell.
Yeah. It's either Nagito or Akane. Because Akane, when infected with despair...
Maybe.
Because, like, I can hang on.
Some of them are pretty well debated. Like, the aggressive Junko who does the rocker hands, that's Ibuki.
Oh, yeah. God, that makes Ibuki so much hotter.
But this is at least the theory somebody posted.
That's just in general what people think. They're not like super confirmed.
Like, some of them are a little harder to tell.
Yeah.
But some of them, it's very obvious who...
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Because according to this one, this one is supposed to be...
Oh, I
Mikon.
forgot that Mikon exists. I'm so sorry.
I'm
so sorry, Mikon. I forgot you existed.
The one that we typically don't, that you have stated that you don't agree with, is the one that...
Oh, Peko and Gundam.
Pekos and Gundams.
Yeah.
Though I will say, because of the existence of this one for Nagito...
Yeah, probably.
Which leaves the whole, Emperor of the World thing.
Yeah.
But it's the hair that throws it off for Pekos.
Yeah.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Oh, yeah.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
I found, Alter Ego Junko.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
But yeah, that's supposed to be Terror Terrors, because that's stupid.
That stupid face.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
That seems like my hero.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
So my hero is one who's... She doesn't exactly have a personality that stands out. She is.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Fuck you, Junko.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Makoto showed up just in time.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto Naegi? Quick, Makoto,
I'm sorry
what's your
I'm late.
husband's name?
I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival?
That one's supposed to be Nagito.
But that gave off like insane Toko vibes.
Yeah, it did.
Specifically Jack vibes.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter.
But the sprite is Nagito.
I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
Yeah, this is still a younger looking Makoto. Makoto's actually several years older now.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
I kind of want to make an Eric Cartman Junko.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Who? Little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
You get out, realize your friends are dead. You're punched right
Also
back.
remember what... There's more to it, remember?
Yeah. But it is very
Despair
funny.
Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Junko.
What the fuck?
More Junkos than there need to be.
Yeah.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Dude, don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
He will not allow.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
God, that's such a nightmare.
I'm just walking down the street. Hi, Junko. Hi, Junko.
The nightmare scape of Junko.
Junko, you're on trial for stabbing.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junko-fy All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding, ending.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
For her, it does.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number!
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
We have enough people.
Chiyoko! Byakuya!
Yep.
I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Yeah, Makoto jumped in before they could stop him.
I'm sorry.
And in doing so, force them to come in after.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
That's not the kind of big I'm into.
I know, it's just the...
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Yakuya is not interested in that.
But the bestie?
Shut up.
He does not want to say
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
That's why he told her to shut up. He doesn't want to talk about it. Because what she's saying is accurate for him, but he
You shut up too.
He doesn't want Akane to talk to him.
You shut up.
Well, because she said, oh my god, you're alive, but you're so skinny. I feel so bad. Just shut up.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
Yeah, Byakuya's nunchu, please. That beat bestie.
No, it's probably not just that.
But Byakuya was... But Byakuya is probably pretty fucking peeved.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he was pissed to know that the imposter
chose him.
Chose him to emulate.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
That's new.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all these spares. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
I see!
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right! Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
And all they'll do is pop you right back into the fucking
No!
Are
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Kazuichi's tired of
Don't worry.
fighting.
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds. Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
I go really slow. I think this is a scary logic day, where one section of it just fucking drops. And now do you see why I was stressed? I'm gonna shoot myself. That happened.
Oh, that was beautiful.
That was. They were all yellow.
It's all coming together! Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Your surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras. was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Yeah.
You sure did.
Oh, I forgot about this inside joke. Leo and I had an inside joke last time we played that every time any of the class is getting up to shenanigans and down and dirty and shit, it was always Yakuya who was on watch on the cameras, so he was always the one who got shown that shit, and no one believed him. The Yakuya sure did.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
He cannot.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
They couldn't.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though
we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
No regret.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
I see.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
Oh, the Dark Days of Destruction.
I see!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Bum 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 bum.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless. Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it! Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
I'm surprised you hadn't read it, Byakuya.
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Around the crown of his skull.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Baby, can you move this little for me, please? The smell is looking
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
A lot of damage to get to Hajime, which is why his memories are all fucked up.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Actual memories.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
If they shut down, Hajime dies.
Yeah.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Do we mind if we stop for the night?
It's already almost 11.
I'm exhausted.
Okay. We're about to meet somebody.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
That
Can you guess?
is Izuru Kamakura.
That is what Hajime looks like outside the Neo program.
But this is actually a pretty good place to stop. We'll pick back up with Kamakura tomorrow.
Who is my #1 favorite Danganronpa character, and the one I unfortunately relate to